Yo, what's up, chat? Bit late today because the hardcore servers were down for forever, basically. I was gonna start streaming and then I looked at Twitch and the servers were still down, and I'm like, I guess I'll just do something else. So I did something else. Alright, so I logged out yesterday with the plan to, you know, get my weapon skill up. It's still at 6. So, like I said, that'll be where we start today. Leveling weapon skill. We got some nice upgrades yesterday, actually. Made a new shirt. Got some shoes, got a ring. Got gloves. Got a cloak. And a weapon. It's a good day for upgrades. Honestly, just pump them out. Once I get my weapon skill up a bit, I will go for the Call of Water. And then after that, I will be looking for a Wailing Caverns group, while also maybe doing some... what's that place? Stone Talon Mountain. So we're just gonna chop some boars for a moment. Just to get our weapon skill leveled. I honestly miss weapon skill though. I think this is what will make the hardcore scavenger challenge the most fun, is weapon skills. I will skin these while I'm here. Because, you know, weapon skilling, probably not for everyone, but for me, I do enjoy it. Like, it adds an extra element to the game that you got to worry about. It's not a system, but it's definitely something you got to take care of. So, it doesn't feel like you're forced into it, even though you sort of are. Also getting our defense up a little bit. I want to go for at least 80 X skill, I think, before I start doing things. We're at 30 now. Leave these scorpions because they're for a quest around here. We'll just kill everything else. Forgot I had Ghost Wolf. So yeah, this first like half hour of stream will just be weapon skilling and probably doing the totem quest. I've never done this totem quest though, so might be interesting. It's interesting. I got X skill from hitting this mob, but maybe you have more hit in Ghost Wolf? Because, it seems so much easier. Those dudes just got rocked. I guess my two-handed X skill is getting up there, though. That makes sense. A second still feels so long. There is also a Twitch drop for another retail thing. A mount this time. So I'll earn that from myself again. Of course. I did think about starting stream earlier and playing some Final Fantasy, but then I didn't want to, like... Whenever I have to switch between games, I get annoyed. Like, alright, go from one MMO to the next. I'm glad I can skill up my weapon while I'm in Ghost Wolf. And skin. Just run around as a Ghost Wolf the whole day. Easy. We're at 51. Kinda heading towards the Barrens. Oh. What happened? What happened to my map? Why is it like this? Ooh. Don't like that. Not only is it scuffed, it's also... It looks weird. It's scuffed as hell. Gross. Like, there's also a box under this box, it looks like. Well, we're gonna have a scuff map today. My nose isn't like blocked, but as soon as I started talking, I don't know what happened though. Feels there. There was an update to the game today, so I'm expecting a few things to be scuffed. So the map being scuffed, you know, not that surprising. It sort of looks like it wants to be a retail map. Like a cross between retail and classic. Maybe I'll have to update my add-ons finally. They all should be working, but, you know. I definitely haven't updated them for 2.5 months. When I came back to WoW, that's the last time I did it. Where is this guy? Down here. Okay. We can slowly make our way down there. It's like everything... All the elements of this went... Can I, like, change the Atrix in any way? Is there a way of making this not weird? Let's see. I don't know what any of this does. What does that do? I mean, it's a tiny bit better. Still shit. But such a frickin' shit show. Show zone menus. What does that even mean? Oh, that. I don't really like that. That looks much better, but it's still... Like, this is still overlapping this. It looks better, but it still looks garbage. What did they do, man? What have they done? Like, what was he even just doing? So that is that top one. Okay. We're just changing one thing at a time so I can actually, you know, make this not look weird. Like, why is all this so big is the question. Can I change that? Probably don't need my arrow size to be that big. Ozone levels. Doesn't let me make it tiny. Maybe that's it. Helps a little bit, but really hate this border. I remove the border, it doesn't go away. Me? Feels like that's meant to turn it off. That's the best I can do with it right now. I don't want to screw around with it too much. Kill some zebras on the way. We'll just run down here collecting two-handed axe levels while we go. And skins, more importantly. Should probably just sit in LFG all day. Honestly. But I need to know how my axe skill is going. We're at 67 right now. Getting there. I think I get it to 80 and then I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good after that. My defense is going to be capped soon. I won't kill your chickens, Mr. Peon. I thought about it for weapon skill, but yeah. I guess I'll update my add-ons later today. Hopefully by then they're like ready to be updated. No, I said yesterday that giraffe that I had to kill was the last giraffe that I would kill, so I can't just kill another giraffe. But like all these icons and stuff are way too big right now. When I try to change them, it's just like, no. But like I said, we'll deal with it today, and then tomorrow we can hopefully use our map again. Right now it's pretty unusable. Dodge. Just two dogs fighting it out, you know. This is how it is. Damn, it's huge. Exactly what I needed. Keep the boar meat. I do still want to level cooking at some point. So keeping the meat definitely a good idea. Alright, we're getting there, slowly. Slowly but surely we're making our way down there. Also, 80 two-handed axes now. I do want to get my water totem before I do Wailing Caverns, so get down there. Prepare for anything. Alright, Ugro. Go for a run, mate. Don't really need to worry about two-handed axes anymore right now. It should be good enough for what I'm doing. So I don't know why hardcore was down for so long, because retail and era was up. But hardcore was still down for like 2 hours. So maybe Blizzard had to like fix something with hardcore specifically, or they just hate us. Because hardcore is basically a different version of the game, right? You've got different rule set, obviously. If you die, you're dead. But there's also quests that work differently in hardcore specifically, like the BRD key and the Vidir elixir. Just all the stuff that you gotta be dead for. Because you can't really be dead for it. They should have made it so you can't get the BRD key. So you have to take rogues to BRD. That would have been excellent. You know, all the rogues would have had BRD groups forever. Now I know you can like cheese through the wall of the door, but it would have given rogues a chance. I would have found it funny. Alright, Call of the Water. Let's see what I have to do for this one.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over.
Find brine in the Southern Barrens. Down here. We'll fly down to Camp Tarajo. Head down on to Camp Tarajo. It's really interesting to me. Like, there's so many North American East guilds that are recruiting for SOD, which means that I'll have 200 MEs on Season of Discovery. It's so hard to find a West guild. The only one that I've seen that's actually recruiting for West is a Horde guild, and I'm sort of like, I don't really want to go Horde for Season. So I might have to just deal with the 190 to 200 latency again. Which is fine for classic WoW. The game's slow enough to where it doesn't really matter. Like, you're not going to lose any DPS by being 200 MEs. But Season of Discovery will have PvP. That's where the problem is. Now, the difference between 160 MS and 190 is very minimal. But when it comes to PvP, you can definitely feel very minimal sometimes. But I think I can work with it. I just can't play on Oceanic servers because I'd have to raid at like 10 PM my time. And that ain't gonna work. Definitely one bad thing about living in New Zealand now. All of the Australians just want to raid at a good time for them, not a good time for New Zealand. Which is fair. I get it. I've been there. There are definitely less groups for Wailing Caverns today so far, but hopefully when I finish my totem I can find one. Get this water totem. Is this broken? No, this is still good. It's just my map. My map's the only broken add-on I have then. It's just like, even though I've fixed it, everything is so big. Like, all the icons are so big. We'll update it later after stream and see if it actually works better. Wash the Pony is Lakatomani. We got our tanker. If I see him, I'll kill him. And we got Wash the Pony. Probably not gonna wash the pony just yet. But I can definitely take our tanker. Actually, while I'm here, it's probably not gonna speed up Ghostwolf. Let's be real. This quest.
I've been expecting you.
Good Thunder Bluff. I can do that. I can do that at some point. Head down to the guy. Brian was his name? Yeah, Brian. Pretty shit name. Wondering if that guy was gonna skin. He is skinning. Watch out for the Alliance Outrunners down here. Don't really want to run into them. And we got some Alliance on their way to like RFK or something. Rogue with double fiery enchants. Cheater. All these hardcore Andes that are enchanting their gear. Can't believe it. Why I'm so interested. Like, people are way too hype about Southbound coming out, and I'm just like, you know, you can just play Southbound right now, right? Like, I've been doing it since, not day one, because I didn't start day one, but basically. I don't get the hype. Blizzard did something. That's basically how it feels. Bit weird. Hey, I'm Mage. That's a standard standard Blizzard game enjoyers, isn't it? They did something. Woo. I know, I'm playing WoW right now. I shouldn't talk like that. How do I get up here? Ramp here? Hello, Brine. I was expecting, like, not an orc. I mean, what kind of orc is called Brine? Interesting.
Loktar. Go with honor.
Hold the empty brown water skin with the watering hole below Brine's hut and return it to. Okay. There are some enemies. I could take one of these, I just would rather not. Bonker. They're both on me. Naturally. What was that? Oh, there was a mob shooting me. I see. I was like, why do I hear arrows? I think I spawned something when I filled that watering tin. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know frickin' lightning lizards fired arrows. Gotta go to Terran Mill.
Go forth to victory.
That's a bit of a run. I hate how big my map is right now. Yeah, the well in Terran Mill. Okay. Can't see it on the map because my my quest explanation marks are too big, but just the problem that we have to deal with today. He's fast. He fast as frick. There's like one group for Wailing Caverns that I've seen today. They've been looking for a tank for about half an hour. Like, I logged in, the same guy's still looking for a tank. I am hoping by the time I'm ready for it, a group pops up like looking for free DPS. Because that was happening all day yesterday. But I wasn't ready. If I had been able to stream on Monday, I would have been, but, you know, sometimes life gets in the way. Thunderhead. Guess we're running to Terran Middle then. Good thing I've got the flight paths. Not the one all the way to Terran Middle, but should be okay. I mean, for Horde, it's generally not that dangerous to go there. As long as I don't run into South Shore. Shouldn't. Ooh, a skin. Let's go. Made really good progress on level working yesterday. 103. I need 135. So I'm quite happy with that. I wonder if I made that guy scared. He deserves it for being a warlock, because there was that one guy in Searing Gorge on his warlock who ran past me like 3 times and scared me. He just kept coming from behind my camera. I know that sounds weird, but
Something special.
I wonder what happened.
Go in peace.
Just out there to scare me.
How may I aid you?
Do have a quest to go to Thunderbluff right now, so I'm gonna go there first. Hand it in and see what it wants. We'll have to go to Stone Talon Mountain at some point. Is there a way to like make these tinier? Like, you'd think it would be under icon. But it's not. So I think I just have to deal with it today. It might be questy. Let's see. Maybe the interaction with questy. I hate how this border is on though. That's definitely not been something I've been dealing with. Map. Yeah. Yeah, I can scale that down. Put it like 55. Maybe a bit bigger. Say 65. We just scale everything down to 6.5. Now it looks a little bit too small. What is this? Even know. There's that. That's better. The thing around it though, gonna have to remove the glow. Okay, we can just make it better by doing it. The map's still scuffed. And now the quests in my mini-map are... Frick. I don't want to deal with it today. We're playing like this for now. Good enough. I'll update my add-ons tonight. Probably. It has been over 2 months since I updated them. I basically, when I came back to WoW, I got the add-ons and haven't touched them since.
I've been expecting you.
Deal snap.
We shall meet again.
Thunderbluff? Not Thunderbluff, Thousand Needles. I'm in Thunderbluff. So I was right, but... for the wrong reasons. I think the thing I hate most about Ghost Wolf is when you go for a building, you come out of it. I just want to be able to run through the building. It's like a mount though, so it's understandable. Better to have some movement speed at level 20 than having to wait until level 40, I guess.
What brings you here? Goodbye.
One nice thing about Season of Discovery will be the fact that I don't have to play Southbound. Well, I don't have to here, but I like doing it because it's more fun. I'll just get like run speed on my boots as soon as I can, I think. Everyone's going to be twinked out in Season of Discovery. Level 25 twinking, level 40 twinking. Gonna be interesting. I kind of like it too, that the low levels will get a chance to shine. Because I need to get good at rogue PvP and, you know, doing it at level 60 probably won't make me good that fast, but doing it at low level and then banding upon it, a little bit better. Rogue's going to be quite strong at 25 though with PvP. I mean, you got Crippling Poison already, you have Vanish. You got your Sprint, your Evasion. I think... just trying to remember, like, how far down. Like, this is here. So you'll have enhanced... you'll have improved Sprint and improved Endurance. These two. Plus Riposte. Yeah, Rogue's going to be pretty strong at that bracket. That'll be fun. I am going to main a Rogue for Season of Discovery again. Just because I want to actually do some PvE on Rogue and PvP. Both. Because I was saying in one of my recent videos how I want to play a fresh server as a Rogue, and I guess this is the opportunity to do that. But I also want to do some meme speak. I want to do a Boomkin, I want to do Ret and Prop Paladin. Maybe a Tank Shaman. I don't know if there's anything else I really care to try. Like, I don't think I'll enjoy healing still, so I'm not going to make a healing mage or anything like that. Should be fun though. Honestly, every time you enter Orgrimmar, like, you just gotta... the headbanger. There's people talking about Mists of Pandaria. This is why I know Mists of Pandaria will definitely be after Cataclysm Classic, because Mists was a good expansion. But the fact that people are already talking about Mists of Pandaria in chat, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Hate that Zeppelin too. Mists of Pandaria had great PvE. It had reasonable PvP, but there were some classes like Arms Warrior and Balanced Druid that were quite strong. I played an Arms Warrior during MOP. I one-shot a Shaman one time. Plus, it was hard to kill a Arms Warrior. Like in a 1v1 situation, they could never die because Second Wind is so strong. So I know MOP Classic will happen after Cataclysm Classic. I feel like Blizzard should stop calling it Classic now though. Just start calling it like Reborn or Reforged or Again. It's Cataclysm again. It would work. But for some reason it's still Classic. I still am not sure why. Like, I know they don't want to split the player base, but I feel like there should be a TBC server. Possibly a Wrath server as well for the people that are enjoying Wrath, but I don't think Wrath is that good. It was good back when it was Wrath, first time. I enjoyed it then, but I still did quit during Icecrown Citadel because it took too long. But Vanilla and TBC were definitely different. Ugro. Shaman of the Horde. Waiting for a Zeppelin. Like any good Horde citizen would. He will not complain about the Zeppelins of today. Back in Ugro's day though, no. They didn't even have Zeppelins. Here's an old lad. Like 30. Guy drowned in Desolus. It happens sometimes. A long run ahead of us. Can I actually see it on the map now? Like the... Yeah, there it is. Wow. There any... I wonder if there's any quests here that I can... There is a journey to Hillsbrad Foothills, so I should grab that before I head down, I guess. Grab that quest at the Sepulchre. And then we'll do our little run. Don't know how long unlocking this water totem will take because it's the first time I've ever done it. But I'm hoping that right about the time where I finish, a group for Wailing Caverns shows up. Getting Wailing Caverns done today would be sick. And then as long as I'm able to stream tomorrow, which I should be able to, I should be able to get SFK done too. Tomorrow. Oh, I've got the hiccups randomly from talking. And maybe, just maybe on Friday, there's a chance to get BFD done. More likely to happen next week, but there's a chance. That's what I love about the low levels, though. You get so many dungeons back to back. I will attempt to do Gnomeregan again. I can't say I've ever seen a group forming for Gnomeregan though, so... Horde is pretty dead population. So they probably don't want to throw away their limited members in Gnomeregan. I'm the zero Gnomeregan running streamer. See, this is still too big too. I'll sort it out off stream. I can deal with it today. It's just a little bit annoying when I open the map and I see all of this. Damn, Westfall is a frickin' war zone, dude. Felt like it. Westfall felt like a war zone when I was there 2 months ago, so not surprising. Yeah, there's like people looking for DPS for BFD and SFK right now, but no Wailing Caverns. What I was saying yesterday though, like I was ready to do Wailing Caverns today, but all the groups were happening yesterday. So I'm always a day behind or a day ahead. Hopefully some of them die, so then tomorrow, you know, they're back with me. Most people that are playing this game level probably like 3 to 4 times faster than what I level because I don't play. Anytime I'm not streaming, I'm not playing. That will change in Season of Discovery, but it's because I'm not making a YouTube series the same way I am with Season of Discovery. There will be no leveling series in Season of Discovery. Alright, elevator. Please don't kill me. I saw a clip yesterday of someone getting on the elevator and then going to get off, and the elevator just immediately started moving without even being there for a second.
What is it?
It's like, that guy got so unlucky. But it can happen. I would use this back entrance to Undercity. It just takes so long to get there. So if I'm to die on an elevator because of a bug, I would prefer that than having to run all the way over to here. I'm gonna be real honest. Leveling to 60 in hardcore, already done it. My characters from now, they need to die, they have to. I'm not gonna force them. I'm not gonna do it for content, but they need to die. Can't just have a bunch of level 60s sitting around doing nothing. Like, my rogue's basically AFKing until the end of time now. Like, well, goal achieved. Job done. Alright, let's find the quest. Back there. One here, I want to see what this is.
What now? Remember, patience.
No.
Discipline.
Arugul must die. Downstairs? Perhaps. It's kind of hard to tell because the markers on the map are bad. Found it. Alright, time to travel to Terran Mill. A little bit of a run. But I need my water totem. For some reason. I don't even know what water totem... Like a healing spring totem, perhaps? Getting these on the way. I will always skin. Need to level my level working. Oh, fell in a hole. Once I get level working to 135 and make the gloves. The blue, level 22 gloves. I will drop level working. And gain engineering and mining. That is the current plan. This is kind of the plan that I thought of doing on my rogue if I had to ever restart its journey, actually. Like, man, I should just have level working until the point where I can make shoulders and really good items. It would have been quite helpful for the southbound journey. That's why I'm trying it out this time. The potions were quite handy though. Maybe I should pick up alchemy real fast on this character and just boost it to like 80. Get the early potions and then drop it. That's a lot of work. I think if I was doing something like a solo dungeon challenge, I would probably, the first 20 levels of my journey would probably just be doing all of the professions. Getting what I need out of them, and then that'd be like 3 days of doing professions. That's the real southbound journey. It's kind of the things you got to think about with southbound though. Like Rogue was chill with it. I only needed potions because Rogue is Let's be real, Rogue wasn't that hard to level. Definitely one of the better classes in Classic WoW. That's a lot of wizards. It's also an Alliance chest. I don't know what that is. They are wizards, Harry. Because there's only really 3 complete classes in this version of the game. Rogue one of them, Mage is one of them. I'd say Warrior is probably the other, but it's because it's broken. Maybe it's not complete, it's actually broken.
What now? Goodbye.
Aaron Mill. Like, Warrior at level 60 is so strong. Mainly the DPS part of it. That's why Fury tanking is so strong. People are like worried about Warrior doing well in Season of Discovery because, you know, Warrior mains still want to be top in the DPS meter. I don't think they really have to worry about it. Like, they're so far ahead already that the runes coming into the game won't really change that much. Plus, Warriors are going to get runes too. So... Told you, you know? Guard Fingus. The last words were, marry me. I don't think the guard liked it too much, you know. Oh, we got some skins. I need them. This is like medium lever. Even though it's dangerous, it's medium lever. Oh, is this gonna be a full diamond wipe? Diamond wipe hype? Can't be losing level 60s on the Horde. There's no level 60. Should have stayed in straight. Alright. Much easier to avoid the Alliance guards in this zone than it is the Horde guards, but still gotta be careful. Pretty easy to avoid the Horde guards too, but, you know, there's some people that just don't know about them. I was actually watching Todd. He was playing with Totem because he's an OnlyFans. It's like a Final Fantasy streamer that I've watched for many years now. But Totem was just auto running up this road and ran into the guards. It's just like, were you even paying attention, mate? He was lucky. Because for some reason the Terra Mill guards just go to here, their patrol. Guy just ended his life in Orgrimmar. Maybe on purpose, maybe not. Number 1 deadliest mob in Hillsbrad and number 16 in Azeroth. Damn. They do be killing. Make our bags look good. Not really worth buying these shoulders.
Glad I could help.
So 3 level 60s just died within the span of like 5 minutes. It's like half the population of level 60s on the Horde. There's a few more, but funnier when you make a joke out of it.
Hello. Remember, patience, discipline.
Patience, discipline. Got it.
Speak quickly.
Not going to be questing here just yet.
Trust no one.
But soon enough. Definitely keen. Now I have to go back to Brine. So farming. Probably just gonna hoof to Orgrim. Back to Brine. Maybe around like 23, 24 I'll start questing in Hillsbrad. Although there's so many good options for Horde. So it's hard to know if I will. You know, we have Ashenvale, which has a lot of good quests. Still got to do Stone Talon Mountain. Obviously Hillsbrad. The Horde have so many options. I think I should do a few in Hillsbrad, but might be hard. Ooh, I get a buff? Thank the Lord. That's good timing. I'm glad I decided to hoof to Orgrimmar rather than fly back there. 15% haste to melee attacks. Key and mana regen every 5 seconds and 300 health. Warchief's Blessing is quite strong. 15% haste is... No wonder, like... This is the reason Horde have threat problems, right? Wind Fury, 15% haste, plus the other world buffs. There's no wonder Horde just rip threat from their tanks all the time. Alliance don't get any haste buffs. Unlucky for us, I guess. Alright, no one look for any Wailing Caverns right now. I'm not ready yet. I love how immediately after Rend goes out, whoever dropped Rend without warning, why? Some people don't know. They could finish the quest, they don't know if it gives a buff, you know. And there's no buff for Alliance for it. I don't know if you can be mad at people dropping the Rend buff for no warning. It's the other ones, like the Onyxia, the Nefarian, the ZG. The buffs that people should know have a buff by now. I think when I do get around to doing my scavenger playthrough, I'll be the only Horde character on the server. It's a good thing I won't be doing any dungeons on my scavenger run. Maybe I just have to go a Night Elf Warrior for my scavenger run through, and it's so hard to level on Alliance without dungeons though. Like I'd have to grind like 5 levels or something. Don't really feel like doing that. Plus I'm going to be playing Alliance and Season of Discovery, so I think I'll have enough Alliance footage. Yeah. And we got 2 medium hides from all that. That was pretty sick. I think I can, yeah, I can cure them as well, so it's 2 easy levels. I feel like the music on Horde resonates with me more than the Alliance music. Honestly, maybe the Horde resonates with me more than the Alliance. I just like being a hot night elf. Like if the Horde had hot night elves, I'd probably play one. I mean, that's why when Blood Elves came into the Horde, you know, I was a Horde main. It is what it is. I'm a simple man. That's why I play a cat girl in Final Fantasy. Just give me something that's nice to look at, and that's what I'm playing. Even though I'm an orc male right now, not the best to look at, but you know, it's roleplay. It's fine. Could have been an orc female, but not sure. Dilifid Creeper. I could probably do that quest. I don't know if I will finish the whole of the Barrens, but I will try. Level 22 warrior DPS looking for group. Wailing Caverns. You mean warrior tank? See, I feel kind of useless being a Shaman DPS right now, but then you look at a warrior that's like, I'm a DPS. Like, everyone is a DPS right now, you can still tank. I don't feel that useless after reading that. Hello, Brian. I am back.
What do you need?
A water totem.
Go with honor.
Gotta go to the ruins of Stardust and Ashenvale now.
Strength.
Dude, this quest's a lot of runnery. This water totem better be damn worth it. You know how far that is? I might as well go to Zoram Strained Outpost. Thought I was gonna aggro that hyena again. I've decided the end of the video will have this water totem in it. I don't know which video it will be, probably the 3rd Horde video. Can have this water totem quest right at the end of it. It's getting out the way. I haven't started editing the Horde videos yet. Probably get that going this weekend. Everyone's map's like broken after the last update. Mine's broken, but it's like it's okay. Like it's workable. But everyone's complaining about how their maps are broken and they can't see anything. It's like, I get it. Just say if you're using the in-game map, it just takes up the whole screen. Terrible. Like, I would love to have no add-ons for World of Warcraft Classic, but they need to do something about the map. Because it's bad. I think that's really the only thing that would stop me from playing without add-ons. Is the map being so bad. Give it the retail treatment and you're all good. It's basically, the retail is basically Leatrix anyway. Look, there's a healer looking for group Wailing Caverns now. That's a warrior and a healer. I'm not ready yet though. Stop. Stop looking for group.
Peace, friend.
Gotta go to friggin' Ashen Vale.
Ancestors watch.
I guess I can hand in the quest while I'm here. Should I run to Zoram Strand while I'm doing this? Probably. Since I have to go like all the way down here anyway. Might as well just go up here afterwards, you know? Need 2 DPS for RFK, man. Horde really need DPS. Bad I'm level 20. Not ready for the content. Taking all the stuff on my second one. I like looking at YouTube while I fly somewhere else. New YouTube video tonight. Don't know how it will do. Bit of grinding in it. It was a very grindy day. Just happy my YouTube videos are still getting over 100 views. I mean, hardcore is definitely not as hype as it was a few months ago. So as long as they're still getting the views that are higher than the subscriber count, I guess it's all good. The analytics have been weird over the last few weeks though. Just pushing my videos out randomly like a week after I put them up instead of the first day like they used to. Blizzard's like this or not Blizzard, YouTube's like this content's not as relevant anymore because no one cares. So we'll just push it out in a week. Blizzard as well. Plus, when OnlyFans started taking off, that's the content people care about with hardcore now. For some reason, I don't find it that interesting to watch streamers getting boosted for like 20 hours a day, but to each their own, I guess. Like, I'll definitely try to watch some raid when they get there, because that might be funny. There might be some funny deaths they have in a molten core with their newer players and stuff, right? But the boosting phase, eh. World of Warcraft is the meta right now, though. 19-year-old game being the meta on Twitch. Who would have thought?
Peace, friend. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. We shall meet again.
Now I can kill the beasts of Ashenvale and get their quest. I find it funny, like I'm always ahead of the meta just a little bit with content creation. Obviously I'm not huge, so it doesn't matter, no one cares about me, but like I played Final Fantasy about 6 months before Asmongold started, and then I came back to WoW, and then World of Warcraft started being the meta like a month later. I'd be a pioneer if I was a huge content creator. Easily. Hopefully there's an alliance doing the quest down here so I don't need to kill anything, because that could get a bit rough for me. This level has been 1.5 hours already, and most of it has been running around. I mean, I've been streaming for nearly 1.5 hours. I've only been doing this quest. Like, Call of Water might be like the Rogue Poison quest. If I rock up here and the mobs are too strong, I might just leave. But at least I have Ghost Wolf to let you know, check it out. Do not walk up this road as a horde. It will lead you to your death. There was actually a troll hunter when I was running through here on my Night Elf Rogue that was looking up here, and I'm like, man, if they get flagged, I could kill them. That might be good content. I was thinking about it. If they were going to be flagged, I was like, I think because Ugro is like a patriot of the Horde, if he sees a flagged human, he's going to have to fight it, right? Like, it's just in his nature. He's programmed to kill a human. So I might have to get into some PvP on this character. Can't be a patriot or a war veteran if you're not willing to kill. I wonder what the map looks like without Leatrix, because apparently they have... I thought that these looked familiar to like the retail ones. Apparently they have updated the map. Because there's so many people talking about how different it looks. Discovered astronaut. Monka. Don't want to go up there. Alright, hopefully there's an alliance down here killing the things so I can just sneak in. There is a quest for the alliance down here, so... Well, they're not all dead, but there are some that are dead. Hopefully I can take one. Lightning cloud's fine. You gonna come to me? No. Gonna lightning bolt. Oh shit. Being attacked from behind. Yep. Alright, Ugro, surely you can take them. I'm gonna retreat. I think I could have taken that one, but he just didn't close in on me fast enough. I got the respawn in the water. So someone came here and killed some stuff and then left right before I got here, I think. We'll retreat for now. I'll be back. Shaman's already hard enough when I have to fight 2 level 23s. Definitely not what you want. That respawn was not the best timing though. I was hoping to actually shock it, but latency. Gotta bring my searing totem with me. My X skill is also not maxed, so that's why it's actually a bit harder. Like I only have 85 X skills, so hopefully I can sneak in here and not have to kill that level 24. This is the fountain. I got it. I'm getting out of here. Later. Of course I get dazed. Well, I'm only here for my totem quest. I'm not actually questing here just yet. But it is definitely trying to kill me already. Another level 60 passes. Now, because I'm here, I'm gonna run to Zorumgar. I don't even think getting the water totem is even worth it right now, because I think I get like a little healing totem, right? But hey, having it is definitely good. This totem quest has taken me about an hour and a half so far. Just so much running around. Spooky. Alright, we made it past Astronar. And we got the thing. Even though Questy says we didn't. Is complete. Well, that guy tried to buff me for a moment. Man, there's a group looking for DPS for frickin' BFD right now. Board really have no DPS. But there's no Wailing Caverns groups today. The dungeon I actually want to do right now. Hopefully I can find one before like 3 PM. At least it's given me a chance to get this totem quest done. And maybe there's a CG buff going out too soon. Haven't really heard about ZG buff other than one guy though, so there's no like summons happening. There's no warlock spamming summoning to Booty Bay or stuff like that, so I don't believe him. I don't think I need any of these quests right now. I just flew to the crossroads. I was meant to fly south, but oh well. Alright, we got both flight paths. Jesus. My voice. I don't know why, like I don't feel sick or anything, but I'm a bit like phlegmy today. So it's just like congestion in there. Gross. Astronaut. We love Astronaut. I am so happy that I get to spend like a month in Ashen Vale on Season of Discovery. And that'll be like the in-game zone. I'm so happy about it. I kind of hope the first thing lasts a month because Christmas and New Year's will be happening, right? I don't want it to be like 2 weeks and then the next one comes out. But if the next one comes out and then that lasts over a month, then that's sort of fine. I just know a lot of people will complain if the 25 bracket only lasts a month because it's so short. So maybe they do make the 25 one a few weeks and then the 41 can be a bit longer. Do classic players do Christmas and New Year's? Like I haven't seen anyone talk about Christmas and New Year's while Season of Discovery is being talked about, so I don't even know, dude. Classic players are like, wait, what's that? Life? I don't do that. We don't do that here. One tank and one DPS for SFK. I'm not ready for SFK. I just want one Wailing Caverns. I'm hoping to finish my Totem quest before it, but if I see a Wailing Caverns group right now, I would be like, I'll join it. Not as a healer though. I'm not gonna heal Wailing Caverns. I've got a two-handed axe on. I'm ready. I'm DPS. Big Ugro. Ready to fight. I gotta fly more down. I made a mistake. There's a lot of BFD groups today. As I thought would happen. Like all the dungeon groups are a day ahead of me. Sad. So now there's a person wanting to sell summons for ZG buff. I wonder if it's at 50. Probably. It's hard to tell because I'm on Horde and there are no Horde. Like I'm not in a guild or anything. There's a guy here looking for more Wailing Caverns level 22 plus. Boring, level 22 plus. I'm only level 20, I don't think he'll let me join. Depends how long he's looking though, doesn't it? Like if he has to look for people for, you know, like 30 minutes, then maybe he'll be like, yeah, I should take that level 20 shaman. Alright, back down to Brine for the 4th time. How's Questy's fricked? Not actually showing up on the map. So I've got to remember where she is without knowing. Imagine not looting your mobs. Sorry, I was just thinking about something for 20 seconds. CG buff at 758. 10 minutes. Am I able to run down here, hand in this quest, do whatever she wants me to do, and then get back up there in 10 minutes? That is going to be tight. Just say if the boat is not there. Or I could pay 1 gold for a summon. Huh. I am not doing that. If I get the ZG buff, I can be like, hey, I'm a level 20 shaman, but I'm buffed. ZG buff is like +2 levels, right? +2 Ugros. Alright, hopefully.
What can I do
Brine,
for you?
you don't want me to run anywhere else.
Go forth to victory.
Bring the vial of purest water to Ishlin Water Seeker.
Farewell.
The dude up there. I guess we can try get the world buff while I'm going there. Do I have time to skin this man's skins? Yeah. Always got a skin. Always be skinning. Imagine being an orc warrior using a two-handed sword. Pretending he's a human. Disgusting. Orc warriors should only use axes. I don't know if I have time. 6 minutes to like fly up there and then take a boat. That's gonna get real tight on the time. But I am heading there anyway, so I might as well try.
I won't forget this.
He won't forget this. I already forgot. I already forgot that person's name, so Ugro better remember. He said he won't forget. There's only very few people's names I've remembered throughout my hardcore journey, and most of them have been like because I've had a social interaction with them that was outside of a dungeon, or I ran into them multiple times. When you're not in a guild, you don't really remember people that well. At least for me. Everyone else could be an NPC, I don't care.
Hail.
Alright, boat, you better be arriving right as I get to Ratchet. So I don't know how many drops there are on Twitch this time, but there's a drop for retail again. It's a mount this time. If I ever play retail again in the future, I'm gonna have so many things that I didn't know I had. But I guess because new patch and stuff, you know, Blizzard's like, hit some drops. There's one thing I like about Blizzard, they actually give drops for like watching people, which is nice, because Final Fantasy should do that, but they don't. The only way Final Fantasy gives drops is if you're willing to spend money. Doesn't even help Final Fantasy make money, so it's kind of weird. Like it helps Twitch and the streamer. Like, purchase 2 gifted subs and you'll get a mount. It's like, not for me. Oh yeah. Just need a tank. There is no boat. I mean, these guys are in Orgrimmar though, so...
What's up?
I don't think I'm making the world buff. Even if the boat came right now, it would be so close. I'll just sort out my bags a little bit.
Hurry back!
But I do have a Wailing Caverns group. What do we got? We got a mage, shaman, healer, rogue. Mage and rogue pretty strong. They'll carry me.
For real?
Yeah, that boat's not going to arrive in time. It might. Should I try? Do you get the buff if you're on the boat? Like, say I'm going there and then I'm on the boat. Do I get the buff? I mean, they're looking for a tank anyway. Yes, that would be great. I don't even know if it will make it there. But there is 50 seconds after they drop it, right? So... fingers crossed. Oh god. I was like, where are the icons for my other people? They're so big. Holy shit. Yeah. Yesterday was right on time though, that's why I'm like, this guild might be doing another one, they're so efficient. If it does come out on time, I might be reaching there right on time. Having a ZG buff for Wailing Caverns would be pretty good. I'm probably not going to have my War Chief's Blessing that much longer, like, let's be real. Okay, they have a warrior joining in 5 minutes. This guy is not buff, so... guess it hasn't gone out just yet. I'm guessing the warrior might also be grabbing the buff, so... I think this boat's gonna leave before the buff comes out. Like, just. Like the emissary just shouted for the first time. So I think the boat will be leaving. Doesn't matter. If we're waiting for the warrior anyway. I could have been on the boat. I just wasn't sure how far it would go. Like, I didn't want to miss the buff. Oh well. I'll take the next one. Like, it lined up perfectly with the boat leaving too. Hey, it's Booty Bay Boy. Russell. I think he hit level 60 last night, right? It was late. The buff was a few minutes late, but... this will help at least. Having a little world buff. A little bit helpful towards my DPS. The first part of the dungeon, I will be leveling my two-handed axes. So I guess I'll finish the Call of the Water Totem after the run. I don't think it's that useful anyway. Like, I think I get healing wave or something. Healing spring totem, which, you know, might be a little bit useful for some off healing, but let's be real, it's probably heal for like 5. God, I am stacked. My health right now is huge because of the War Chief's Blessing and Zendala. Like, the tank that we get will probably has less health than I do right now. I guess the Fortitude as well. I'm freaking massive. Ugro is huge. He's a giant. I know Serpent Bloom's kind of hard to do. There's also the... I do have skinning, so that's cool. 1k HP on level 6, just twinked, right? I actually love watching videos of like super twinked out low levels that just kill higher level people. I think it's so funny. Dust buffs. On a horde? I could say it on a horde because of War Chief's Blessing. That'd be impressive on Alliance though. But because of like the way crit and everything scale at low level, I love watching videos of people that are fully twinked out at low level just killing like level 30s or something. Just 100% crit rating. These guys haven't even made it out of Orgrimmar yet, so I'm glad. The ghostliest of wolves. By the time we start Wailing Caverns, I'll probably be down to like 800 health. That buff. As long as we get this done, and the deviate hides for the, is it 10 slot bag, I think? Maybe a 12. Can't remember fully, but it's a big bag. Mainly want this done though. Crescent Staff, pretty big DPS increase. Good cat, level 24, damn. Warrior. He's gonna be pumped. He does have less health than I do. But I will, as soon as I drop War Chief's Blessing, I think I'll go down to where he is. And then Fort will drop off. Let's go. Ugro is strong. And this guy that was looking for more level 22 for Wailing Caverns is still looking, so... I mean, we got a 20 mage, 21 rogue, and then there's me at 20 as well. I don't even know if I'll level during this dungeon. I'll level after from the quest handings, but during, maybe not. All I've done today, my 2 hours of stream so far, have just been running around trying to do this frickin' water totem.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Legit just running around. Mana Tide? I don't even get Mana Tide, do I? I think it's a restoration ability. Yeah. I am not speaking 30 points into restoration. So there's Mana Spring. I don't know what level that is though. Maybe it's in here? Healing Stream or Mana Spring is probably the one that I get. Okay, Mana Spring rank 1's 26, so it will be Healing Spring. That'll be the one that I get at level, well, as soon as I do this quest, but I don't really need it that much. Seems like most people. I haven't run up this cliff for a while. I think I can get up over here, right? I mean, they're going up there, so... I'll just go up here too. Surely. I know I can get up over here though, so. that climb a bit too big. Gotta find the right place. That guy's got slow fall on, that's dangerous. He's just like jumping, he's like he's on the moon. You be moon running. like down here, right? Yeah, indeed. Been a while since I've been to Wailing Caverns. I gotta remember exactly how to do everything.
Please, friend,
10 slot bag.
go in peace.
Any sick things? Might as well buy these. Get some Defiant scales in here, perhaps. Unless there's other skinners in my group. There wasn't the big recipe. Like the... I don't remember what it is, but it is a blue. Got this group of undead. If everyone needs deviant hide, so it will be hard to get this done, but you know. While I wait, I'm gonna have a snack. So I'll mute my microphone and eat in front of you. I must have substance. I wonder if that was a death on the boss. There's like a boss in the middle of Blackrock Depths. And if you leave totems outside or you try to run away, he'll summon... Well, he summons them at the start of the fight. But they can aggro if you have totems. Or it could just be a random destroyer death. But a level 60 rogue dying in BRD is rough. Alright. I think this is the group of level 22 pluses. You know, there's just a bunch of big boys. Obviously there's some alliance here, but... Level 23 Orc Warrior. Wasn't he the guy who was looking for people though? He is. He was the dude that was looking for more... And now he's like, anyone need a DPS? Please, I really want to do it. Why does that warrior have a shield on? The hell is that? Game. The goblin was being killed. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just gonna like skin some mobs. Get my Defiance hides, you know. But yeah, the goblin can be spawned somewhere around. That's why it was a shame we walked in and there he was. You serpent bloom here. I don't really care about doing the bloom. Like, I'll do it last. Fine with me. Any goblins? If only we had like come in here just you know, a few seconds earlier. If we had come in a few seconds earlier, we would have had him. Been easy. But that's how it goes sometimes. Been so long since I did Wailing Caverns, actually. I'm excited, as long as I don't fall, you know, down that little jump that people used to fail. You know why people used to fail it though? Because everyone had 2 FPS. That's why that jump is such a meme. Alright, my health is now dropped below. mean, I was waiting here. And the problem now is there are other mobs. What's his name? Mad? Be mad. Ow. I don't know if he spawns down here. But he definitely spawns here. Everyone in the party's like, man, this gameplay is very, very gripping. Absolutely thrilling. Amazing gameplay going on, right? Yes. And we've got a group of elven people. Disgusting. I hope our mage is good with Fire Blast. You know, our mage has been slapping all the Alliance. He's a real patriot of the Horde. I thought I was, but apparently don't, guys. The other Shaman is also a Skinner. But he's a healer, so... you know. As the healer, you don't get to just skin all the mobs. You gotta heal the team. I think. Got his body despawned, but it's still... still takes a bit. Run! Easy. What? Oh, it's because it's tapped. Okay then. Why did it allow me to try? Like, nah, you're not allowed. Bit rude, I must say. Fell in a hole. Alright, the second horde dungeon. Wailing Caverns. A dungeon that I didn't actually get to do on my rogue as well, so that's cool. A whole new dungeon. I don't know how long it's been since I've been in here, but it's probably been at least 5 years. I want to see what the rogue... He probably doesn't have them. Yeah. Does this guy buff? Oh, he does.
Walk with me.
I am still leveling my X skill a little bit, so my DPS might be a bit wank in the beginning. But, you know, we just auto attack and he's immune to frost shot. Yeah. We just auto attack Andy and do some shocks. That's how you shaman. Resist. Can't believe it. I won't skin all the mobs, but you know, I clicked on it and started skinning it, so I'ma finish skinning it. Maybe I should also get some water. Do I have trades turned off though? I do. I don't really need it, I've got some milk. But if they try to give me some water, I'll take it. My journey is always southbound, but when in dungeons, you know, sometimes you gotta change that a little bit. You have a shaman and I can take turns skinning. He needs some milk. Not Druid Slumber. I just used Earth Shock. Then I got put to sleep. Preach. Not an upgrade. I won it though. I'll win stuff when I can. It's the boss. Okay. I know she can be randomly spawned. Just aggroed her too. Okay. A few more for the road. Good interrupts, boys. Let's go. Alright, that's one gem. My first fight hide. I'll have a milk here since we're stopped a little bit. Fine if we get a few extra from the calls, like, no bother. It makes for a little bit more interesting dungeon run than just like killing one mob at a time though, right? Like only ever just killing one at a time, bit boring sometimes. Fire Shaman. There's so much items. I was going to interrupt next, but then I decided a frost shot to the face would be a good interrupt. X's is 98. I'm getting there. The worst thing about dungeons for me as a horde now, as a horde shaman, I guess, is when I have a totem down, right? Could just randomly get some more mobs. That wouldn't be great. save for the heal just in case. Yeah, there won't be a heal. Low level freak problems. When you're a tank but you're low level tanking, it's just like shit's all over the place, man. Not much you can do about it. I'm skinning some, but I'm letting the other skinner get a few. I'm trying to be fair with it. I think he's doing the same. And that silence lasts forever, but I'm about... Ooh, nice wall stomp. Let's go. What does Tremor do? It does break sleep. Maybe I should actually use that. Tremor would be quite good. It is an earth totem though. When you go to loot a deviant hide and then you... someone else's loot. Don't even have Wind Fury yet. Holy. I'm gonna have to clean my bags. I'll just skin along the way. Skins are more important than drops. Unless it's deviant hide. Holy shit, the warrior. The warrior's lagging a little bit. I just saw him like, ooh. Look at all the totems. No blue shield. Unlucky. I feel more like a DPS at this level than when I did RFC, which is good, because RFC just stand and hit, you know, it was a little bit lame. I don't know if that Tremor Totem was helpful, but I did throw it on the ground. They'll be fine, surely. At least we have a lot of interrupts. Like, we got 2 Earth Shocks. Mage have counter spell at this level? Maybe. We got Kick. Got a lot of good shit. Man, I used one of each shot, dude. My DPS is respectable, I would say. I do have CG buff though, hitting a little bit. I think only using Frost Shock might actually be good too, like Frost Shock does more damage than Flame Shock does over time. Especially when it crits. Let's throw this garbage on the floor. Damn, why is that cleave so large? Really? I'm just a flame shock enjoyer. Can't help it. I loot those things. Shoulders. Oh my. I know I'll be replacing them after this dungeon, but I mean, I'll use them for now. Hell yeah. We got some shoulders, boys. They look so weird on me. Considering it took my rogue a hell of a long time to get its first pair of shoulders, I'm happy with that. I think I was like 24 or something on my rogue. How's our Serpent Bloom collections going? People are getting through them. I don't really care about the Serpent Bloom. The Defiant Hides is the thing that I care about the most. And I currently only have 4. So. Two seconds? Okay, we're probably gonna have to kill this. You know, there's actually a trick to this dungeon. If you are ever lost, if you start following the mushrooms, you will find something. Like if it's pretty easy to get lost in Wailing Caverns, but if you follow the mushrooms, you will never be lost forever. That's basically how they laid out this one. Don't know if that will hit, but I threw down my Nova Totem, which I don't have bound, and I don't even know if it did anything. Oh, a little chest. Rolled a 90. I got an 82. I was close. Pretty good chest, actually. Holy. Like 3 green items. Now this cauldron actually does damage. Maybe it's the bonfire. Maybe they both do damage. That's a bit rude. Ugro took aggro. It was at that moment that Ugro took aggro. Do a heal, I dare you. Dude, having this many interrupts in a group is actually really overpowered. Large slimy bone. I love when I delete items and then I pick up more items. Am I in combat? I just left combat, so nothing to worry about, but it was a little bit worrying for a second. Look at that Shaman DPS, holy! I'm gonna change my title, Wailing Caverns. Keep looting the damn leash. There's a boss over there. I guess he wants to take these down first. Fine. Another chest over there. Holy. The loot. It's everywhere. It's all around us. Lord Pieface. I believe this one, yeah, we can pull separate. Lord Pieface.
Coils of death will crush you.
I'm gonna zerg down the druid. Who's looting? Someone out here looting. Not really that great. Inventory's just full of... I need at least items. They all start healing at the same time. Like, it's definitely itemized towards Shaman a bit, 'cause, you know, strength, spirit, but... Can't roll today. But I also have level working, so my chest is already pretty good. I like having some health, especially on Shaman, because holy shit. I feel like I've almost died more on the Shaman at level 20 than I did on the Rogue getting to level 60. It definitely feels much scarier. On the Shaman. You know, the one thing I hate about not having Storm Strike or any other abilities right now to melee is that I have to like right click. I can't bind my start attack macro into a shock because it doesn't work. Another pair of shoulders? Holy. And another chest. Jeez. Like the luckiest group ever. Little fire blast. I mean, I might have pulled that other one, but it wasn't my fault. I think he was coming anyway, but... Apparently Tremor Totem might be good against these mobs. Why is it always me that gets feared towards mobs? I remember back to my Stockades video and like, just, you know, full on running. Man, I can't win a chest for the life of me. Full on running into like 3 mobs in that stockades. Like I had to vanish. And now the running in fear is back. Keep the scales. I need this, this. Gems, obviously. I'm gonna have to make more bag space for Wailing Essence. Port. Getting rid of the briar form. No one needs it. I do want to keep the linen, so if I can keep the linen, I will, but see. We shall see. Inventory management, the game. Sometimes you just stand and hit. Main hand weapon. I won that. Apparently there was a vendor in here. Okay, so you can't kick those. I was wondering, because I tried it a few times and it wasn't working, but I just wasn't sure if I had actually connected. Isn't Scum like down there? I'm trying to remember my way around. Not fully remembering everything. Yeah, it is. It's over there. He can also drop the hides. What's this? There's like a... There's something there that I was standing on. It was bugging out my movement a little. It feels good to also have mana, you know. I get to sit down with the mana drinkers and make people wait on us. Can't interrupt that, he's immune. Also, apparently his hitbox is really tiny. I like trying to hit him and it's just like, you are too far away. Okay, I guess. My inventory with rubbish. Nice grenade. Grenada. Man. Every time I drop shit out of my bags, I get more shit. Nothing more annoying than having an inventory that never cleans itself, you know? They got that one. Good. My Shaman kinda does more damage than my Rogue was doing at this level. But I don't have infinite resource. So I can't infinitely do more damage like my Rogue could. No, throw that on the ground. That's why I need this Defiant, Deviate Hide quest done. If I don't get it done, I won't get a bigger bag. Where's the other two? Again, Serpent Bloom. It's funny, the healing Shaman does as much damage as I do right now if I don't get lucky. I had the opportunity to Earth Shot. Goes to flame. My brain, I was already pressing flame shot. Good job, boys. Go on this because I can't actually cross shock in the ectoplasm. I don't know if anyone remembers, but there was a video that was made in like maybe 2005, but probably 2006. It was just like a guy yelling frost shock like constantly because he was a shaman, right? Back then, that was funny. Just a dude yelling frost shock constantly. With his Arcanite Reaper and stuff. I don't really find 2005 humor that funny anymore, but it has been nearly 20 years, so probably a good thing. Guys, it's the jump. The ever scary just press the space bar. Good job. I think you can honestly just walk and you probably won't fall. At least in certain angles. But you know, back in the day when everyone had 2 FPS, that was hard to do. Clutch belt. can't wait to get to like, assuming I survive, I can't wait to get to Scarlet Monastery and stuff on this character. There's some really good Shaman drops in Scarlet Monastery. You know, Herod's Shoulder and stuff like that. We're approaching the scary boss. Verdun Monka.
I am the Serpent King.
Man. I didn't even have a chance to do anything and he put me to sleep. I was ready to throw a trimmer down, but I'll just sleep the whole fight, I guess. I'll do a trimmer. Hey, we leveled. I was asleep the whole fight and we leveled. Let's get. I guess I'm going Thunder and Strike still. Do that. Alright, it's Verdun. At least I'm not a tank, but I've also got to try not to pull free. He hits fucking hard. I think he might be a... Okay, he's not immune to Frost Shot. Nice. We keep them alive. Don't really need that. Throw something in my inventory in case I actually win it. Dude, I'm always so scared of this jump. Especially on hardcore. Because we get the staff from the quest, I don't need that one. Gotta go the other way. If only the rogue said so. He said so, but he said really late. He was like, make them go that way for a bit. Our tank he's been smoking. Euphorium charge. He just said he might be a little bit high. That explains stuff, at least. Having a tank that's, you know, a little bit high in a dungeon, sometimes a bit scary. So we're getting Thunder and Strikes, and then I'm probably going Enhance and Totem. Then after that, like, I don't know. Like, Lightning Shield would be good for solo, but that's about it. No other... Talents are kinda a little bit shit. Hopefully the leagues drop from this boss. I know that the rogue would love them, right? But I am gonna roll on them if they do drop. They got strength on them, so they're good for a shaman. Rogues don't need extra damage anyway. I've already got too much. As someone who just recently leveled Rogue to 60, I think Rogue's already too strong, you know? They don't need more. Damn, so much loot. I'm pass on it all because I don't have bag space. Another chest. Oh, I rolled an 80. Is it finally my turn? Yep. Finally. See, what do we got in here? I'll throw these away. Tiger's Eye. Take that. I might need it. For like engineering. Our tank got a hand cramp. So he's high and he has a hand cramp, man. It's a good thing we're almost done. We killed the hard boss, so it's all good. He's having a rough time of it though. I might get rid of this skull, honestly. Maybe I should just suck this mob off. You what? I just need bag space. I've still got to pick up one more item. How much light lever do I have? Enough. I've made one bag space. Don't mind me, boys. I just gotta create some medium lever so I can have a slot in my bag. Those aren't bad. I wouldn't wear them though. Look at this cave, man. The roof is so short. A camera. Gonna have to trim it. I think someone might have interrupted it right at the end of the cast. This dungeon video will be half inventory management. No, I'm sure I'll cut most of that out, but feels like it could be. I find so many one-handed maces of nature, Wrath. One thing's been a constant in my hardcore adventure, it's been these maces. Someone trolled me, I thought it was a scale. Or a hide, rather. Mr. Warrior, I'm not sure about this part. Definitely not the safest port I've ever seen in my life. I love when I go to loot and I start skinning. I thought you could get the Defiant hides from skinning, but I guess it's just the scales that you get from skinning. Why do I keep saying Defiant? I will do this quest for the teen slot bag at some point, though. I might have to come back and solo it later, but it is definitely worth doing. Since we're waiting anyway. Quick drink. Oh, we're gonna be slapping after we get this new stuff. One of you cast a heal. Yeah. Miss. It's one thing, you know, when you got a nice big juicy two-hander and you go for a swing and then you miss, and it's like, why'd they even show up today? It feels really bad in PvP when you miss with a two-hander. Just garbage loot that I keep looting.
You will never wake the dreamer.
Glad he did the rogue. Full of the Forsaken. Easy. There's not the paint. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the skull away, honestly. Like, there's no point having it anymore. Oop. That chest might have been better than mine. Lightly same. I looted the items I needed. Other than the hides. Serpent Bloom, Wailing Essence would be nice to get, but I doubt. Now we have one more quest. The Escort. course I take fruit. The mark of the wild first. Don't know if the warrior got it. Well, I hope your baby is, you know, got enough control. This warrior is definitely high. It's one thing I've noticed with classic players more so than retail players. They like smoking up, you know? Some of you guys might. It's all G. I don't partake, but, you know, there's definitely a lot of people that play classic that do. Probably because it's like chill, easy game. Like most of the time you're just relaxing, right? But I would never want to be playing hardcore while doing this. It seems like it would be far too much. I'm hoping to get to like... Well, I'd like to get to 20, but if not, I'd like to get to, you know, like 15. I'd be happy with that. Serpent bloom down there. I haven't even tried to do the serpent bloom. 10 silver. Yeah, sure. 10 silver is pretty nice. Or 20 silver, actually. It's more. Shit, I should have been doing it. Good though. But the main quest is done, and we will get some shoulders. So, that's cool. Cleanse myself. Because I can. Did he just put this to sleep? Huh. What do I even need? More scales. Yeah. Got one. Perfect. They're the same as mine that I'm wearing though, so whatever. My ZG buffs lasted quite the run. I mean, basically the whole run has been ZG buffed. No one else is world buffed, so... You know, this guy might as well be with all these potions, but I had the same on my rogue, other than the agility one. I mean, his is stronger because I don't think he's... definitely been buying them from the auctioneers. I did not have 8 strength, 8 agility at that level on my potions. Mine were like 3 strength. But he's an engineer, so it makes sense that he's buying them. Beyond this corridor, Naralax lies in fitful sleep. Let us go awaken him, for it is too late. True and real. Nice having 2 Shaman though, we get the stone skin and the strength food. I don't need to make a choice. Let's protect him. Hopefully get some hides. Guy's like 1 hour run. I thought we went fast. 1 hour run in here is pretty fast. Considering we were AFKing a lot for him. It's not like we went slow. I've seen much worse Wailing Caverns runs. I don't need it because I get one after the run. Like if there wasn't a weapon that was gonna be coming from a quest right after this, I would be like, yeah sure, I'll take that. But I don't want stuff in my bags right now. Mini ooze. Miss, dodge. Unlucky. Maybe I can get some of these Wailing essence. There are a few on the ground. Mate, 4. Mirrorlock next, right? Mutinous. Apparently my strength of Earth Totem was not close enough. Alright. Ugro doing the big pumpage. Glad I didn't pull Egg on Virden.
I am awake at last.
You know. I would rather a healer get that, honestly. The mage got it though. It's more of a mage healer ring than it is a me ring. Like it would be good, but I'm not that big of an asshole. Horde get pretty nice rings from like SFK anyway. Seal of Sylvanas is pretty sick. Maybe we can get some hides and essence on the way out. But at least I have the stuff that matters. Good run. get out of here together. I have to just pass on everything because I don't have bag space. It is what it is. My totem might have pulled back there. Definitely. Looked back and I saw a mob. I was like, it's my totem. It happens. Well, someone got the Wailing Essence quest done. Good for them. Like I said, I'll come back in here in a few levels and just like hopefully be able to grind them out solo. Just to finish these two, because they should be easy. I can just come in at like level 25 real late in the evening when no one's playing and solo the whole of this. What a group. Now the someone that I gotta speak to is over here, but do need to go up here. Go up here. Once I can make my way up there. Good Wailing Caverns, a little bit annoying because my bags were full the whole time, but that is the way of classic WoW when you're playing Southbound. When you don't have full 14 slot bags and shit. We made it though. A successful run, and that's all that matters. Ooh.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Make sure I have bag space first. I'm gonna keep the Tiger's Eye. I don't know if I really need it, but I'm gonna keep it anyway.
Goddess,
Goddess bless you.
Alright, what are we taking? That would be pretty sick, wouldn't it? I just never think I have the resources to actually make it. Like, I got one perfect deviate scale and 3 of the other ones, so think I just take some money.
Goddess watch over.
By the time I come back here, I probably don't have skinning level working anymore. I might just sell scales. Buy more water from there. Alright. Let us head places. Nice. Because the main reason I have level working is to get the gloves that are like level 22 from 135 level working, but after that I'm probably dropping it. Pick up engineering because I feel like as a shaman, why when I say shaman does this guy decide he wants to die? Probably gonna need some target dummies and dynamite. I thought about skinning that, but then the thought left me. Will I go to Thunderbuff and hand in the quest first? Drop this. And I'm gonna keep smart drinks and that. I might go to Thunderbluff first so I can get the... we'll go to Ratchet. I really want my weapon though. I'm a bit big. The old crescent staff. Look at those stats. Holy. And the damage. The one good thing about being a horde rogue is that you get like a nice sword early on. You know, you don't need to be reliant upon actually getting the drop from Edwin. Pro Barb is better, but Wingblade is guaranteed. It would have been amazing to have a guaranteed weapon on my alliance row.
Hey,
Yeah.
hurry back. Glad I could help.
Gotta speak to this guy.
What's up?
Tell me about the glowing shard.
Be good.
Thanks. Now, yeah, I gotta go back up that mountain.
Yo.
Dump some garbage. I might as well... I'll put these hides and essence in... Find it. In here. Just live in there for now. Tiger's eye we're gonna keep. Seems good. Alright, since I'm here, I'm actually gonna go and talk to this person for my shaman quest. It's crazy that Blue Leaf Tubers is such a low level quest. But I guess RFK starts at mid-20s. Because no one goes there until like 30. I definitely want to do RFK on this character because, you know, that'd be a pretty nice weapon to have. I bet this will drop, but if there's a chance of getting Corpse Maker, it did drop on my last run. We got this mace, we got Corpse Maker, and then I believe the axe from the final boss. We got all the weapons. I needed none of them because I was a rogue. Weapons only ever dropped when they weren't for me. So, if I have that same luck this time around, probably won't have a corpse maker, but
Who
worth a
wishes
try.
to speak? May the eternal sun shine on you.
Gotta go to Silver Pine Forest.
Walk with me, Earthman. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Beat the corrupt manifestation of water and place the corrupted manifestation's braces, along with the remaining drops of the purest water on the brazier. Silver
Ancestors
Pine
watch
Forest.
over you.
So I guess that's all in Silver Pine Forest. I've never done this quest, so back there. Holly yells squawk. Oh, there might be a rogue about to die. I had actually done the Horde rogue quest, like back in the day, because I did level a undead rogue in vanilla. I just didn't like it. I deleted my undead rogue after hitting level 60 because I didn't really like it. Kind of weird to delete a level 60 back then, but I'm not like other guys. If I don't like something, like, no, don't want it. So I guess we hand in these quests and then I head to Silverpine Forest, and that's probably where I'll probably do my Call of the Water quest, and that'll probably be where I end it for the day. That seems like a good place. I was gonna go into Stone Dowler Mountain today, but because the servers were down for like
Time is money, friend.
so long,
For real.
I guess getting Wailing Caverns out of the way and whatever else. Probably still have like another half hour at least, but long enough to get the 4-hour drops. Because I need it. I want the drop from my own channel, so I have to stream until I get it. I don't want to have to watch other people. But just a 4 to 4.5 hour stream today, just because of having to start late and everything. I just didn't want to start early because the server was down. I'm like, I don't have anything else I want to do. I was considering logging into Final Fantasy in the beginning, but I didn't really want to. Basically how I am with Final Fantasy right now. Like, I like playing the game, but you know, when you play a game constantly for 3 years, you sort of want to do something else sometimes. Probably gonna play WoW for the next year. If Season of Discovery is fun and I actually do 40-man raiding at level 60, I'm probably playing WoW for the next year. After that, we'll see. Can't make any promises, but you never know. Talk to this foreign lady.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Baller.
Walk with the Earthman.
Okay, so I do need to go to Thunderbluff for this. That's why I didn't want to do this quest after. I feel like I need to like cough. I thought these shoulders were green. Or no, blue rather. I mean, they're shoulders and they're good.
Win must be at your back.
Thought they were blue for some reason. Maybe they're blue in retail. Blighted zombie. Where the blighted zombies? This farm. Should be able to reach 22 today. That'd be good. I mean, from handing in this quest and the other quest, go into the water fountain. I don't know, it might be tight. If I was doing regular leveling, sure. So I guess tomorrow I can just grind. We'll hit up Stone Talon Mountain. Early tomorrow. We can probably do the southern part of the Barrens as well. So we'll do Stone Talon Mountain, then the Southern Barrens. Then Ashen Vale. For what we can. I do have the flight pass at the very least, so it should be chill. Maybe just go here and do these few quests, and then leave Ashen Vale and go to Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad's a little bit easier. Then SFK is also available at like 23, 24, so could do an SFK as well. There they are. I would love to kill those. They drop a quest. So SFK could also happen tomorrow. I think what I do though is I grind, I quest, and I grind and then do SFK on Friday. And then maybe I can do SFK and BFD on Friday. Horde questing and leveling is so chill comparatively. I've only been to, like, I've run around the world and stuff, but I've only really quested in 2 zones. So, if I was Alliance, I would have been in like 5 zones by now. Do a little bit of Taldrassil, well, do all of Taldrassil, a little bit of Darkshore, a little bit of Westfall, a bit of Red Ridge. It's 4. Where else? Dead Mines? That's not a zone though, is it? Okay, maybe 4 zones. It's double the zones. Damn. That rogue did a lot of damage. He was juiced up though. But I did get second, so I'll take it. Second on damage as a auto attack Andy is pretty good. Go see this lad. What's this quest?
Greetings, traveler.
Turn the field each file, but from where? Rainwood Retreat.
Ancestors.
In the Ashen Vale. Do I really want to... Nothing that went into my bags for. Like, do I really want more stuff in my bags though? About to have another totem sitting in there. Get the shoulders first.
How? May the eternal sun shine on
Thank you,
Walk
thank you.
with the earth.
I think my first pair of shoulders that had stats on my rogue were like level 27 or 28.
Ah.
Granted,
as
I didn't do
expected.
Wailing Caverns.
Limbs be at your back.
And the Crescent Staff. Hell yeah. Now my staves need to be leveled. Nice upgrades. Let's head to the sepulture. Kinda need to go for a pee real quick though, so I'm gonna get on this flight path to Orgrimmar and go to the restroom. Which I'm allowed to say because I'm not in Streamer Guild.
Greetings.
I never call it a restroom,
Be careful.
but I found that funny. I'll be right back. Howdy. So weak lately. I did like 30 squats 4 days ago and my legs are still sore. Gotta actually get into the rhythm of my workout again. Currently it's like a whenever I feel like it sort of deal. Definitely lost a bit of muscle over the last 6 months. I would say I'd do it while rendering a video, but my computer only takes like 4 minutes to render like a 20-minute video, so not a lot of time. Now, back in the day when my old computer was trying to render a 20-minute video and it took 2 hours, like that was pretty good to be able to do some other stuff. Should I get the big melon juice now? Probably. Let's buy 2 stacks of that. Jesus. Came and killed Carmen. Oh, I didn't skip League Day this time. But generally, over the last little bit, yes, I have been. Mainly because it's been freezing and I don't like working out with many clothing articles on. Like, you know, I'll wear clothes, but it won't be much. I don't like sweating in clothing generally. And because it's been so cold here, just like, I'll pass. When I was living in Australia, it was fine because it was always like 300 degrees. That was easier for me to do it there. The sweat was definitely much more in Australia though, especially in the summer, like holy. Big Dick Hunter. Why is he hunting big dicks? That's kind of weird. He's also looking at me. Damn, we're looking pretty chatted now. I could have tried to steal that ring as well, but I'm not that rude, right? Like, it's definitely a good ring, especially for a shaman, but when you've got a healer and a mage in the group, and I'm also an enhancement shaman. Sorry if you heard that loud bang, someone literally just dropped something in front of me. It definitely picked up on the mic. One issue that will be fixed in a few months in my new place. This house is very enclosed to neighbors and everything. Where I'm living right now, I don't actually have a private room. I basically put up a curtain in front of what would be my wall. So, the house isn't big enough. But as a first house to live at in New Zealand, when you move country, you don't have the best of, you know,
Thank you.
best of choice. The next one's much better though. Many months out. Already much better. Haven't even lived there. Like, I definitely try to keep the sound and everything down while streaming, but it is a difficult task to do where I live. Which is why I'm always like, if you guys hear some stuff, It is what it is. Hopefully... it also annoys me a little bit more where I live right now than what would be generally, so hopefully my, I don't know if you'll notice my mood change maybe a bit in a few months, but I might be a bit happier with the situation. I'm generally a pretty chill and happy guy, but there is some things that do annoy me. But this is just one of the things you gotta deal with sometimes. Man, there's a group looking for 2 DPS BFD right now. I'm not ready for BFD. Alright boys, elevator. Let's hope we don't get trolled. I think going down the elevator is generally safe. It's when you're going up the elevator, that's when you start to have issues.
What would you ask of death?
I would ask it to not happen. That is what I would ask of death. Not today, please, death. I want to live. The retail patch came out today, right? I don't really care, but... Good for them. Probably why the servers were down for so long. I don't know why hardcore was down for so long though. Is there like patch notes for hardcore at all? Have a look. Classic WoW Reddit. Maybe they'll have it. Apparently there's actually Season of Discovery PTR that was accidentally put up. I don't know if you can really do anything, but you can like look at the runes and stuff. You know, Blizzard were like, we're not gonna make a PTR. Then they accidentally put it up. Doesn't look like there's any notes. Alright, how the heck do I get back here? This is the first time I'm doing this quest. Just gonna pretend I know where I'm going. Sort of looks like there's a little route back here. But the walls are too big. I'll find it eventually. Maybe it's behind that tree. Not over there. Anyone know how? Nah, don't tell me. I want to figure it out myself. I'm discovering See, I can jump behind this tree and go back here. I just don't know if this is the right way. It might be. But I don't want to, like... I mean, it looks like it might be, right? I just don't want to, you know, go a place I can't really get back from. Maybe I'll have a look down here. Could also have to go from up here. Any Sons of Urugor around? I'm not worried about no Sons of Urugor. Yeah, that's just back there. This is how you know I haven't played a Shaman before. I have no freaking idea where the hell I'm going. I didn't even know this NPC was here. This is a whole new world to me. Tell my ex.
Victory for Silvanus.
My staff skill is hopefully good enough to like kill the mob that I'll have to kill. Go up here. Why would I want to? It sort of looks like there's a path in the mountain. Does it tell me where to go here? Not really. Like, go find it, lol. I might have to go up and down. Those guys aren't that scary. Is there a path back here? No. No paths anywhere. Pathless. Got an itchy nose as well. Pathless with an itchy nose. What are the odds? The undead. Might have to go from this way. Or I could go through the mountain that I found. Like, there is a way I could probably go. I just, worried. I'm scared. Hey, we're not on Season of Discovery yet, but perhaps we can discover a shortcut. I do have my Hearthstone. Is this a bad idea? Possibly. But we don't want Ugro to die. That's a big drop. I don't think it will kill me, but it's a big drop. So there's here, right? You drop down. But then I feel like the drop ahead might be a big one. Like, I go down there, but then, I feel like this is where I have to be. Don't wanna. I'm gonna go up here. If this wasn't hardcore, I would run down there. Well, fuck it. Let's have a look. Take a peek. Try not to run into Sons of Uragu. They do be lurking in the trees. Everything looks like a son of Urgal. There he is, right? No. Oh no, someone fell off Thunder Bluff. Unlucky. Probably not up here, but I wanted to make sure. Would they send Shaman around this untextured beach? Probably. Okay, they're not druids, but they will learn. Will learn to love the ocean. I think it's here. Okay. Cool. Excellent. I found it. That's the one I gotta kill. Damn, he frost shock hard. Holy. Oh, that was easy. Speak with the minor manifestation. Whoa. Holy, minor manifestation. It is true. We get some untextured beaches. Oh, look at this. A little RP event. And then they'll turn hostile and kill it. Thanks to you, thanks to the shamans. Corruption ebbs, but life continues to wane. Up to shamans to protect life. Take shard and give life. Give life and understand. Understand water is life. Corruption stops life. You protect and give life with water's power. Get a healing stream totem. As I thought. Thank you, watery boys. What's they doing? Oh no, I want to watch. Oh, they're all leaving? They're all like, peace. There's also a quest here. Bye.
Stay strong.
Ugro is confused. But cool. Are you going too? He just disappeared. He's like, you know, I don't really want to go in the water. I'll just pretend. This for the yeah. Thought so. If you failed.
See ya later.
Man, it would suck to fail that quest. The dude literally had 400 health. You'd have to be wearing nothing. Back to Ratchet. The shit of Rat. Give me 1 second. I heard someone say world buff.
What do you need?
CG. Okay. Don't care too much. Someone's selling a summon to Karga for 3 gold per summon. Which honestly isn't that bad, because walking as a horde to get to Cargill, you have to go from Arathi down through the wetlands, through Dun Algaz, into Loch Madan, through the tunnels that you can get flagged, and then head down here. I think the guards in those tunnels are only like level 25 or so. So they're easy to avoid, but not looking forward to doing that journey. Then you could say, but Frankie, why don't you go from the bottom? Well, because if you go from the bottom, you have to go from Stranglethorn Vale, through Duskwood, through Red Ridge Mountains, through the Burden Steps. That's not safe at all. That's crazy. I think heavy wall is 110, right? Oh, I got my drop. Let's go. I got my drop for streaming for 4 hours. Hog is in the chat. Got a white camel that I probably won't ever ride, but... Oh. I'm considering heading over to Stone Talon Mountain. I know I said I'd finish this Call of Water quest and then that would probably be it, but I'm considering going into Stone Talon. I mean, it is only 420. I'm not feeling that tired, like I'm actually well rested today. Which is nice, a good change. I went to bed at 9 PM last night. I was like, you know, I need to catch up on some sleep, so I'm gonna go to bed at 9 PM. Plus I was bored, so... Felt like a real granddad. So I guess I'll stream for a bit longer and we'll make sure everyone gets their drops. Titus Steer. Why is Titus here? I wonder if I could do Isha Awak now. Probably not.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine.
There's the water totem. Really? That close to leveling. I see how it is, game. Don't really get anything at 22. Like, water breathing sick, but... Like, let's be real. Probably won't even train poison cleansing totem. We now have healing stream. I will put that here where my heals are. You know, I completely forgot to use Blood Fury in the dungeon before. I forget about this ability so much. I can never be an orc. Because I would forget about that constantly. Like if I was playing an orc and doing like end game PvE or something, I would just forget about Blood Fury so much. I'd have to macro it into something. Like put it in my Sinister Strike, you know? Otherwise I would never press it. So yeah, let's head over to this place for a moment. Maybe do a quest or two, but mainly just to get the flight path and hand in some stuff. I did want to go to Stone Talon Mountain at some point today, so I might as well spend a few minutes there. Hard to click on the map when it's so broken. There's a quest where you gotta like climb up this. You guys know the one. If you've watched any death clips, you've probably seen it. I'll do that quest. I'll do it, and I'll finish it, and I'll make everyone proud. The other day. The other day what? Power outage is death. Bet it wasn't to a power outage. Guide Deviate Stinglash. Probably not a power outage. Maybe that was his last character's death, was a power outage. Which would suck. I could have also gone down here and did Guns of Northwatch, but eh. Horde have so many quests, it's not even required to do all of them. That's why I'm gonna do my Scavenger Warrior on Horde, because I don't actually need to do dungeons as a Horde. Like, you could just level through quests and you'll be fine. Alliance is like, if you don't do dungeons, you're going to be grinding 5 levels. Bit rough. I'm actually really looking forward to Season of Discovery being capped at 25 as a rogue. Like, a rogue is going to be absolutely destroying people at level 25. Imagine I pick up like a meteor shard, stuff like that. By the way, there's a Horde flag here. There's probably one in Stone Talon. Surely I can get another flag. If not, I'll just come back at some point. Yeah, being able to pick up like a meteor shard and something else. Running around with like improved sprint and all that stuff and just ambushing people. That's gonna be fun as fuck. I'm pretty sure a level 25 rogue can kill anything. Like even a mage shouldn't be that hard as a level 25 rogue, just twinked out. I will be playing on probably 190 MS still. Even though there's going to be oceanic servers for Season of Discovery, I stream in the middle of the day, so... Hey, we leveled up. Let's go.
Farewell.
Greetings. Go.
So I'm definitely still going to be playing on NA servers. Alright. Another Thunder and Strikes. So the PvP might not be as fun as it would be with like 40 EMS, but it's still classic World of Warcraft, you know, it's not that much of a difference. Protect Kaya is like an escort. Kill these Grim Totems that are grey to me. Level 60 Priest in the bin. If Shaman actually had AoE, I would pull more, but do not. Destroying them though, like grey mobs, you know, more chance to crit and stuff. Oh, she started channeling at my totem. I was like, oh, wait, what? Miss. It's embarrassing. Ruffians are actually rough. I remember doing these quests back in the day. Back when I first played Horde, I remember actually doing these quests. Not completely lost knowledge. Mainly, but not completely. Easy throw dynamite, holy. That was actually crazy. They both throw a weapon at me. So much damage. Easy throw dynamite just in time to, you know, get ready for engineering pickup. Like I said, once I get my level work into 135 and make the gloves, I am done with level. After that, I feel like I'm gonna need some dynamite and some target dummies. Just for a better chance of surviving. Oh. Damn. Holy damage, man. Don't know if I have to kill more Grim Totem though. Feel like there might be another quest, so I'll probably look into that before I try to do that escort. If I try to do the escort at all. 111 DPS, by the way. Ugro is strong. I was kind of considering going Elemental. I think Elemental might be a little bit more fun. Because, you know, this right here with how Classic works is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Well met.
But I am a melee enjoyer.
Wish me back.
Where's the main guy? Somewhere. Brundig Dark Cloud. Not remember exactly where he spawns, but only brutes are on the map. It might be right here though, because it's like two, like an overlapping. And Kaya is also there, so I'll go over there and have a look. Person is currently escorting Kaya. Help them out. A little helping shaman on the way, you know? Good mate. Don't know where his escort went. But is she still there? Oh, that was actually the end of the escort. The escort said, "Look out, we're under attack," and then she said, "Thank you, I'll make my way back from here." That's why she disappeared. She was just like, "Peace, you fight the free mobs, idiot." Bit rude. I want to kill my brutes before I worry about who. In my Krundig. Brutes and Krundig. Why is there a random photo? Yo, what that Kodo doing? Name's actually Grundig, not Grundig. And when I say something one time, I just say it over and over. How they got Kodos in their house? We're doing a lot of damage now. Of course these guys are low level mobs, but our damage has definitely gone up from having this weapon. I'm very happy with it. Trying to like slash target him, but he's not around. I'd assume he might be a Neodo, right? I mean, there's a few guards. Wouldn't be out of the question that he'd be in here. Nope, that's someone else. That's not him at all. It's some other dude entirely. It was an easy brute. Maybe he'll show up on the map after I kill this brute. I won't need him anymore. Does look like he's back with Cotton. Okay. I thought so. It was two swords on the map. Wasn't 100% sure. The way the quest markers are like laid out today, because the map's freaking scuffed. Don't know what Blizzard did to it, but Blizzard broke my map. Oh, he's right there. He's just big chilling. Come, Grundig. Your time is now. I'm gonna eat a cactus apple surprise. I'm still holding on to them from the, like the very first area. Might as well eat them.
Well met. Goodbye.
Ian silver is all I get from helping you? Damn. Hardly worth it, but I'll try. Should be able to. As long as she doesn't aggro either. As long as she doesn't aggro everything. I love their charge that they do. It does increase their damage. It's basically like a boar. And they do 3 times damage on their charge.
Hail.
Greetings, hail. Alright, so I know there's a fight here, but there's probably more along the way. What was that movement there, Kaya? That was a bit weird. That was a bit of a strange movement, if I do say so myself. This brute might aggro. We'll see. Or did. Hey, it's that guy. Now he can help me. Not as much, possibly, but... It's okay, because Ugro is strong. He does not need frail undead help. He has Crescent Staff, he's ready.
Greetings, traveler.
This mob is
How
very
may I
weak though.
aid you?
330 health. Like it might only be one ambush. It's not too bad then. I'll even put lightning shield on for this. 3 balls of lightning. I'll head to Sunrock Retreat after I hand in these quests. Like, I'll go here and do this, and then pick up whatever, and then I'll head up. Arachnophobia is an elite quest. Wouldn't actually be that bad on a Shaman, though. Like, I have really sticky glue, which I can just neutralize her web. I can cleanse poisons. Maybe it would be fun to do Besalif as a Shaman. Might give it a try. We'll see. There's a chest. Please don't aggro before I kill this fire. Thank you. Easy peasy. Taunt Totem is pretty nice. Thank you for helping me. I know my way back from here. Okay. What's in the box? Nothing. Nothing, but it is free money. Definitely something I need. Although, honestly, if I make it to level 40 on Shaman, I don't really care about buying a mount that quickly. Because I already have one. I don't know if I will make it to level 40, but if I do, the mount isn't really the biggest priority. Unlike with Rogue, where it was like, holy shit, I need a mount right now. Exactly, I am I are one. I am my own mount. Feels good, man.
What brings you here?
Whis.
We shall meet again. Go.
Sunrock Retreat. Nice. Big lot of money. We get, that's 27 silver plus whatever the first quest gave from all of that. Pretty good. This will definitely be where I start tomorrow, is in Stone Talon Mountain. Ashen Vale is a bit lit up, but it's a bit higher. I think I can at least do the... Maybe Vorsha the Lasher, it's a bit hard. But... The head collection there is easy. But I think after Stone Talon, well, after a little bit of Stone Talon, I come back down here. And then probably head to Hillsbrad. Depends though, I might hit 24 from just doing Stone Talon and the Southern Barrens and then be like, alright, time to go to SFK. Like, you're really spoiled for choice on the Horde. This is not a Horde flag. Disgusting. I've been expecting you. Yeah. It is funny.
How you doing, man? Spirits be with you.
But yes, you have been expecting me because you literally sent me to do something. I would hope that you were that you were expecting me.
Hey there.
Yeah, but weird if you weren't. Like, I just rock up and you're like, who are you? Can't believe he forgot me in like 2 minutes. Now that I've finished the dungeon, I kind of want the potions again. I might get rid of the cactus head. Not eaten. I don't even have any food. I'm a shaman, like I heal. This guy is not a nice person, actually. You know, after playing a night elf in my last life, feel bad for these fellas.
How you do it, man? You be careful, man.
Man, you get another set of shoulders that early. Damn.
Be seeing, man. What you want? Spirits be with you, man.
I mean, it's a bit harder, but it's 2 pairs of shoulders before I had the chance to get a pair of shoulders on Alliance. Music's good. I think there should be a Horde flag in Sunrock Retreat. That's what we really care about. It's too bad there's no like Horde flags outside of dungeons. Maybe I get a outside Wailing Caverns screenshot and then I Photoshop a Horde flag into it. Ooh, Harrod. You don't see a Harrod diff all the time, but when you do, it's always like, ooh. I do have to kill these spiders, but we'll work on that when we're actually questing. Harrod is... What level is Harrod? Like 38? He was only 36, so if that guy was tanking it, that might be why. Besilif. We'll leave this quest here. Because we only really need the quest if we're actually going to do 40. Damn, that's bigger than I-41. I guess I could have also looked. I don't have the option on. End of Ventrico lands. Danger. Keep out. I know there's an option where you can turn the level on in Atlas Loot, but character does not have that turned on for some reason. There's wonders. That hand in is downstairs. We'll get to that one when we get there. If he was tanking at level 36, yeah. Could see a level 40 Herod absolutely destroying that guy, especially if he stands in Blades of Light. Which is something you shouldn't do. What's this guy's name? It looks cool. I like that little key hole in the final leader. Whatever. Alright, we've made it to Sunrock Retreat.
The winds guide you. Ancestors watch over you.
There's some quests here to go into the Charred Vale. Very scary area.
Now, walk with the earth, mother.
We'll be doing it at some point in the near future. Maybe there isn't a Horde flag here. I thought there was. It's just Taurens. Damn, no Horde flag. Rubbish. Barrel of milk. I don't need no milk. Oh yeah, the quests are upstairs. There's a little, like, there's a bridge here, right? But seasoned Horde veterans, we know that you gotta take the little hop skip. Like, this is the only way to cross this little pond. It's more fun. Guess I'll have to get a Horde flag screenshot up here. This place. Unfortunate. There's definitely Horde flags in Ashenvale because I almost took one yesterday when I went there, but I was like, nah, my gear will be different by the time I need screenshot of Ashenvale. So I thought I'd wait. Need one more quest slot. Drop this one because I can pick it back up when I head down there anyway. A lot of quests. Not going to be heading into the Charred Vale just yet, but... True. I'll need to take the scavenger screenshots before I start doing the content. Because I'll be wearing like something completely different every like 5 minutes probably. I have considered one solution I've considered to like having to trade in my really good items is every level I gain a veto that I can only use on a certain slot one time. Like for that item. I can only get one veto every level and I can only use it on one item, but only once. Like after that item's gone, if I get another level and I still have the item and I now pick up something else, I can't use a veto on it again because it's the same item, you know? Something I might think about doing. I'm either going to be doing that or we'll just do full scavenger and I'll have to I'll have to just live with it.
Go in peace.
Well met.
Because it would feel really bad if I like pick up a blue item, I put it on, and then like one mob later I'm like, alright, time to throw it away. So I think having one veto every level but only once per item would actually be a... It wouldn't even help that much, but I think it would be a fun thing. Because then I could at least keep a green item for one drop, potentially. But I have to use the veto on that level, obviously. That's why it wouldn't be that helpful, but it would still maybe help every now and then. But I'll see. I'm also down to just do full scavenger. Everything I pick up I have to wear. I think I got much skins today. Definitely got some medium hide that I can turn. Yeah, basically all the scavenger screenshots. I'll probably take it the start of the stream. Because my gear's just gonna look like a frickin' clown suit every video. You see, when if I get to like the higher level, let's say we're level 50 something and we're in Winterspring, I don't know if my scavenger warrior will make it this far because it will be difficult. But there's some mobs here who have really high chance of dropping weapons. Like I could just be picking up a new grey weapon every mob. I might make a bank ult and send a gold from Ugro to that bank ult because I'm probably going to make it a horde character. But I want to have money so I can immediately pick up all the weapon training. Like I think I need level 10 for polearm, but that should be about it. Everything else I believe I can get at level 1. Now if I'm in the troll starting zone and I pick up a staff or something... Hey, it's Swiftmane again. He's always up. Finally got the click on him. I'm not going to run to Thunderbluff. Like there has to be some exceptions at the beginning because... Get into like level 3 picking up a staff and having to run to Thunderbluff is kind of like... I don't want to have to do that. So I think anything after like... After I've actually made it to the town. So let's say we hit level 6 and then we start running around. Probably fear. Get into Thunderbluff might be scary. At level 6. But it's part of the challenge, isn't it? I'm gonna need that staff skill. Unless I can get it in the Undercity. I'm not sure though. Snake vendor. Did I hit? Oh, I didn't hit 110. Man, I suck. I'm gonna go train my skills and then I'm gonna jump off. Want to sell hardcore horde gold for Wrath of the Lich King gold. Not me, Blizzard. That's what someone in trade said. I actually have 60 gold on Ray for the Lich King. It's not much. I could not enter a GDKP. God, I hate GDKP. So there's already people that are starting guilds for Season of Discovery that are going to be using GDKP, and I'm just like, you have the opportunity to not use it, and your first thought is to use it. That's why I want to find a guild that's just normal.
Looked hard.
Normal guild that's going to be doing stuff normally, you know. I need fish scales now. I know it's hard to find a normal guild when you're playing classic WoW, but it is doable sometimes. Guess we'll get Cure Disease. Poison Cleanse and Totem can suck a dick, but
Go with honor.
Cure Disease probably worth it. Bigger Fire Nova Totem. What do we learn here? Water breathing. Put that out here because it's not something that I'll be using a lot. And Cure Disease. Do I use Shift R in this game? Oh, but I'm about to start. I do use Shift R as a reply. Guess we can put it here for now. It's nice when you're playing a rogue, you don't need that many keybinds. Same with warrior, didn't need that many keybinds, but shaman, you know, I'm level 22 and I've already got more. It's like, I've already got more abilities on my bar than my rogue at level 60. Crazy. What do we get at 24? We get Earth Shock. More damage. Clear. Frost Resistance Totem, not really needed. Another rank of Healing Wave. Bigger Lightning Shield. Rock Biter. It might be better than Flame Tongue. For you get Flame Tongue like 2 levels after all the time, so Rock Biter becomes better for 2 levels and then Flame Tongue's better. At least the way I'm playing. Strength of Earth though is huge. Can't wait for Farsight. We can look into Highjow and stuff. That'll be fun. Actually make a few more medium liver. So tomorrow's goal, do quests in Stone Talon. Then try to get level work into 135 and do whatever else we can do. I think. Should be good. Should be easily doable. But for today, I'm gonna go. So I hope you all had fun. I will see you when I see you next. Have a good night or day, depending on where you all are in the world. Hopefully tomorrow Ugro has another successful day of leveling. It'll just be questing tomorrow, I think, unless I get time to do SFK. But I might also do SFK and BFD on Friday. We'll see how it goes. Definitely 2 more dungeons this week though. But yeah, see you when I see you guys. Later.